All right, Eric here. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you in a couple of hours. Never finished Earthbound. I got some friends who are real into it. It's quirky, it's weird, it's cool. Hi, Shad. And Ray New in studios here too. How y'all doing? Let's take a look at our map. We made a pile of progress last time, and you know what? I'm proud of us. I think Striker's hint really pushed us over the edge and got us back on track in a real good way. Sure thing, Trigger. And hey, Skipper. Yeah, we're gonna... The ruins won't know what hit them. They're already ruined, but we're gonna ruin them some more. Right. So I sort of went through mentally the path that we took last time, just to sort of refresh myself. The thing that pushed us over the edge. So I'm just going to take a look at my levels here. Yeah, I've got the ducking set up, so hopefully this is okay. Music's maybe a little hot. Pull it down a scotch. All audio stuff is done in units of dBs and scotches. That's what I found. What just happened? Somebody did a thing. I heard a sound. Oh, the audio went through. Oh, but I don't have the thing set up. I'm sorry. Let's see. Windyote. I'm going to say that's what it was. We heard the sound, or I heard it at least, but it didn't come through because it's not in the layout. Anyway, I'm sorry. But hello, welcome. And Ruby's here too. Hello. Yeah, we got this map. I don't know, Windyote, this is spoilers, so I'm sorry if you're not in on La-Mulana. But yeah, we got a big map. This game's big. Right, so we this is where we were stuck last time. And Tyrone and Bunny is here too. Hello. So right, we've got this one clue which sort of set us on the right track. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yes. So I think Michelle is a little bit behind me, maybe. I think, like, just judging by what they were working on. Oh, hey, Lemon. Okay, but Windyote, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the follow. So maybe we'll see you again soon. Once you're caught up. I'm going really slow because of all the mapping, so who knows? You might catch up faster than you might think. Lemon, I saw you on the Finji stream, and I was almost like, oh hey, it's Lemon, welcome in. But I didn't want to blow up your spot or anything. But it was nice to see you there. And I think I saw Dama as well, maybe. Who else was there? I'm sorry if I'm forgetting. That's smart, Winyo. That is the sensible way to do things. IMO. This is the lunatic way. So, I'm glad you did, Lemon. Yeah, it was cool. Both Amelia and Richard are really fun folks. They're very, very smart. I'm impressed by their work constantly. Coolio, hello, welcome in. Right, so Ostriker gave us this hint, and it was enough for us to realize, oh hey, you gotta put a little weight on this skeleton man, and it deactivates this. Here, I can use my notes layer. It deactivates this. You can go through here, and as suspected, it deposited us up here. Thank you. See you around, hopefully. And then we went down here, and this puzzle ended up being quite straightforward because I had my brain was like primed, right? We had spent all this time being like, extinguish the hole before the one may disappear. What the heck could that mean? So by the time we got here, we basically had it figured out. Hey, yeah, we were just talking about your note here and how it pushed us over the edge, and now we're back on track. And this didn't immediately do anything, but as we suspected, something over in this realm was made accessible to us, which is good, right? That's great news. We solved a fairly straightforward block pushing puzzle and then mapped all of this business up here. And I think that's where we're going to return to now. So I just want to quickly look at the notes. So we made any progress at all. Check. Good stuff. And we haven't won the game yet. But I want to check to make sure we've got enough weights as per usual. I don't think Malbrook has anything to say to us, but we should go check. And I'm really excited about these new map features that we have. So one of the things that we did is we went into Thingy Zone, Tower of Ruin, and found a piece of software there that gives us new map features like icons on it, which I'm excited about because it shows us rooms that maybe we didn't know even existed. And maybe more importantly, there's some iconography for stuff that we haven't found yet. So that's cool. And then there's a few things that I want to do in Gate Evolution. You know, there are some of those aforementioned off-screen rooms that we can now investigate. Maybe we should take a chance and fight Chi-Yu. Like, why not, right? And I consolidated some of the notes that we have on this bad boy. Has the power of eternity / key to eternity. So I think if we manage to beat Chi-Yu, we will maybe get something that we can use in Endless Corridor. You know, maybe this key, the key that goes in this spot here, is something that Mr. Yu possesses. Right, what else? Brings forth the illusion, so maybe like the illusion will be dispelled when we finish off Chi-Yu, if and when. And right, so sealed with words, both Anubis and Chi-Yu were sort of categorized together as guys what have powers, words have power over them, but those words were entrusted to a young girl, Malbrook, presumably. So we're gonna check that out. There's that weird yellow light on the wall, and there's this weird little maze of rooms by the Grail Point, like here. I don't know if we fully, like I fully missed this ladder. I added it. But we'll check that out. And this whole thing up here. Oh, hey, Silent. How's it going? I hope you're well. This whole business up here is confusing to me because we... Oh, hey, Dronon. Hello. We figured out that we could drop into here, and we put a weight here, and then a bunch of stuff changed, but it didn't really seem to help us at all. So it's either something we need to deal with later, like dropping down here requires a platform to be here, or there's something more to this room, more than meets the eye. So that's the plan. And I've got some other notes about other things that we can do, but I think that's a decent starting point. So let's fire it up. Yeah, so Frame Fatales is happening right now, and I think, if the schedule is to be believed, that they'll be playing Tunic tonight at maybe 11:30 my time, which is a little bit after when I normally end the stream. So maybe, if I go long, we can raid into that. That would be nice. I guess if I don't go long, we can still raid into it. Otherwise, thank goodness, Silent. That's so exciting to me. Are you playing it like by yourself? Because it seems like maybe playing it on stream is... I remember you tried doing that before and it's mostly just kind of frustrating. Yeah, play it by yourself. Good idea, my friend. Good idea. Okay. Let's see. Is La-Mulana running? Says it's running. There we go. Just needed some focus. Yeah, good luck, Silent. It's a good time. And much like lots of these sorts of games, it's all about not understanding until you do. So enjoy the ride, I guess. I forgot to save last time, but don't worry. I went through and I caught up. It was like 3 things that we didn't save on. So if anybody is really scrutinizing the continuity here, I'm down like 3 gold pieces or whatever. Ha 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 ha. Hi, Shad. Hello. Let's go heal up. Yeah, you know what? Go in with just like the vaguest sort of like the vaguest remnant of a memory. I guess I can turn off Spotify, huh? Because we don't need other music. There we go. Okay, Zelped, what you got for us? We've seen... Wait. I assume we've seen Shiyu. Yeah. I saved after that point. Gaming right now, don't bug me. Got it. And let's go say hi to Catball and Mulbrook. Hi, Catball. Catball, hello. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have anything for us. Blech, gross. Okay, and yeah, we don't have weights. Did I buy weights last time, or did we just blow through a whole bunch of them? PC Shop sells weights, which I think are the old obsolete computers. They're just represented here as useless cylinders. Okay, let's go back to Gate of Illusion. So, what was the first thing that I said we wanted to do? Yeah, okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss that as part of my save catch-up. Right, so let's pull up the list. Off-screen hidden rooms is something I want to check out. So, on the map, you see those sort of purple outlined rooms? Those are the ones that I'm interested in investigating. And also maybe checking out what the symbols are. So above us is a sort of gateway. And it seems to me that that is the front side, back side door. Fine, good. The arrows seem to be transitions between fields. Makes sense. The blue door, maybe that's a shop? It says there's one here, which would be this, which was, it wasn't a shop, but it was a, okay, so maybe that's just, there are doorways, right? Blue arch means doorway. The white cross symbol, I think is the, well, it's the crosses on the wall. Like a dolphin leaning his arm on the couch. Yeah, you're right, it does. He's lounging and he's wearing cool purple sunglasses, and he has a second cool pair of purple sunglasses in the hand that's leaning on the couch. Okay, Grail Point is the Grail. There's a red background on the cross, but there's a yellow background on the Grail Point and a green background on the doorway, so maybe that's just the symbols also have associated background colors. That's fine. And this room, I think that symbol means fairy, and also it has a doorway on it. Okay. Yeah, all right. That's starting to make sense. So I wonder if down from this room is some sort of secret. Maybe that's worth checking out. If not, we can check the old 4x3 grid and see if there's anything in there. And this is marked because we can't read it yet. Yeah. You know what? That has this picture of, so the thing sort of 2 floors below us there. Oh, bat, please no. Looks like a fairy. So I wonder what happens if we bring a fairy there. Maybe a key fairy specifically, right? Maybe we should try that as well. Okay, so let's try going down from here. Ow. Like, are there secret downs? Secret ladders going down, maybe? Seems like no. Attackable floor. Oh, yeah, look at that. Cool. Secret passage. It's my favorite. Some egrets. Hello. Some secret egrets. It's more like secret egress. Because we're leaving this room or something. I don't know. Could the player have gotten this far without finding any secret rooms? I don't know. Someone with stronger La-Mulana knowledge would have to answer that, I think. Wow. Right into the fire. So you could have gotten here without having found any secret passages? That's cool. Big square room. It sure does. Sure does have a lot in it. Oh, at some point, let me make a note of that real quick. I won't bother bringing it up for you, but I'm gonna be like, note names of all rooms, because I feel like we've spent enough time in Game of Illusion. We should write down all the names. Hi, Chloe. Hello. How are you? Happy to see you here. We found a secret passage. Are you proud of us? Please be proud of us. Let's see. Hooray! Validation. Okay, down like that. Over and over. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, there's another fairy looking thing there. This block looks like maybe it's got a fairy on it. And another one, look at that. Whole pile of them. That, the gap there. Oh, and over here. Looks like there's a wall. How's everyone doing? How's your week going? What is a cool thing that has happened or a cool thing you're looking forward to? I am looking forward to getting back into programming. I just did a little programming yesterday and was like, dang, this is fun. I'd forgotten how much fun it is to just make things, organize your thoughts, and convince a computer that it should do the thinking the same way that you have. Studio, fair? Fair. You know what, Chloe? I popped in to watch, and I was like, Chloe's not saying anything. And it took me a second to realize that that was like a stream for the purposes of being restreamed to the commentators, right? I didn't see that you won, so congratulations. Way to go. Your data center got fire. Holy smokes. So to speak. Is everything okay? That sounds bad. Seems to be. Okay, well, something redundancy. I need to buy a NAS for backing up all of my game project stuff. I talked to the bank and they're going to, I can't believe this is the case, but I don't actually have a business credit card. I've always just paid for stuff out of pocket and then I get reimbursed, or more often than not fail to get reimbursed, because I don't end up paying myself, until it was like a lump sum from 7 years of working on a game. My accountant was like, you can pay yourself this, you know. Anyway, so I should use those that business credit card to buy some sort of reliable way of backing up all the project data that would otherwise be lost forever. Ooh, yeah. SD cards on Pis seem to fail because they've got like a write limit. Is that right? Does that sound right to you? I've just heard horror stories about that where it's like this was writing logs for years and the SD card just kaput. Your Pi's an SSD, that's dope. Does that look like everything? No, that's the best kind of work. When you're like, you know what? I'm off today and I am comfortable not worrying about this because I trust my coworkers slash I'm not being paid to care right now. I respect that. Okay. Cool. Oh, I think it's shield time. Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know, Ruby. I've heard about trim. It's going great so far, Lily. We went through a list of what we did last time and what I want to do this time. I'll bring it up at some point, and then we found a secret passage, so yay us. There's a lot of lamps in this room. I'm suspicious of the number of lamps that are in this room. Okay, just playing it safe, clearing out all these guys. Sorry, little blob guys. You're casualties of my beef with this guy. The fairies unlock it. Okay. I mean, we sort of speculated about that these sort of fairy symbols on the wall might have something to do with key fairies, but key fairies are quite rare, right? Like health fairy, quite common. Attack fairy, like item use sub-weapon fairy, pretty rare. Key fairy, quite rare. So I don't know how many times we're gonna have to bail out of the room. But yeah, things are going well here. Lily, I hope you're doing well too. The fairies unlock it. Concise, to the point. We'll put it down here. There we go. Okay. I'm going to take a sip of tea. Out of my wrist, apparently. That's a tink tink. Tink, tink, tink. I suspect that it's bombs. I don't know that for a fact. Okay, what else we got in this room? Some togs. Nothing to scan up there. What about over here? Nothing? Weird. Is there anything like a rhyme or reason to the pattern in the background here? Is it spelling anything out? Not that I can determine. Just looking at it, it's sort of like a closed parenthesis and an open parenthesis. I don't know. Is it symmetric? Oops. Oh, these guys again. Yeah, you're right. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's symmetric. Interesting. Guess we can. Interestingly, that ferry is nowhere near the exit, so it's going to be sort of a challenge to bail to reset it. You know what I mean? If it's not the type of ferry we want. But I mean, let's bring a ferry down here anyway, even if it's probably not the right type of ferry. Man, this. Okay, axe. No, not two of you. Okay. Hang out by this thing. Do something to it. No. That's a shame. Okay. What then? What then indeed? If I go back, yeah, it's not there. That seems. I hope the solution is not keep getting ferries, like reloading and going back into that room until you get the right ferry. That seems like a bit of a drag. A faint light shines through the crack. So, if these really are backsides, then I wonder what's immediately opposite this. But, excuse me, I did do a little bit of experimentation to find out, like, hey, if all of these areas map onto this 4x5 grid, how would you then map? Well, okay, if it was a fixed 4x5 grid, then easy. You just stack all of the different zones on top of one another, and you now understand some sort of relationship between them. However, because of the sort of like kooky torus modulo nature of the maps, there's this other problem where there's no fixed origin, right? So I thought to myself, well, is there a feature of which there's only ever one in a zone that represents a starting point, an origin? It's a feature that would have to be, there's only one of in any given area, and also hasn't had a purpose yet, you know? So like entrances and exits, there's lots of those in each area. Doorways to the other side, we know some areas don't have a mirror, like I assume Twin Lab and Endless Corridor don't have mirrors, right? But the star on the wall, you know, this bad boy, there's always exactly one in each area, right? So I think that has something to do with equating positions together. But I tried doing that and being like, is the vector from this star to say this doorway the same in Gate of Illusion as it is in Gate of Guidance? And the answer is no, it is simply not. So I'm either barking up the wrong tree, or I'm missing a piece of the puzzle, or something. But I thought I was onto something, and I'm not giving that idea up just yet, because I think like it sort of adds up when you're like, oh, if for that to be the case, you would need this specific thing, and then you're like, oh right, this specific thing. It seems like there should be something there. So maybe something key fairy. We just gotta wait until we get a key fairy. Right, why was I thinking about that? Right, because it's possible that maybe this thing has something to do with the backside. Right, like we're on a backside, maybe that's yellow light coming from the sort of the Gate of Guidance area. I don't know. What was next on our list? Wrong button. Okay, we did one off-screen hidden room. We're going to note the names of the rooms. We should maybe save and just try fighting Chiyu to see what that's all about. See if it's like even a solvable problem, or if he's, you know, there's some other part of the puzzle we need to solve. Like maybe we need to land at least one hit on Chiyu before Mulbrecht says anything, or maybe we already have the Book of the Dead and that's what you need, right? In order to damage Chiyu. I hope this is entertaining, going through all the the thought processes and being like, wow, you're way off base. Or maybe I'm not. So the other room that was off screen is up here. So it's possible that it's accessible from, you know, say down here somewhere, or which room would it be exactly? I need to do the whole rigmarole in a Photoshop document to see how it all links up. Okay, good. I'm glad, because I'm having fun. So what was the next thing that I wanted to do? We're gonna name some rooms, fight Chiyu, yellow light on the wall, don't know what to do about that. Oh yeah, we're gonna check this little maze of rooms by the Grail Point. I feel like that's maybe something we didn't thoroughly investigate last time. I think we did do this though, we smashed that. Oops, I walked off the edge. Hey guys, long time no see. Oops. Hey Jeff, thank you. Nothing here? It's a little suspicious, La-Mulana, if I'm going to be frank. But I guess every wall can't be a secret passage wall. That's some Leslie Nielsen caliber jokes there. Okay. Maybe there's nothing over here. Euronymous, we'll get you up to date. Real quick, we got a list of stuff to do, and we found a secret passage. So basically, that's it. We mapped this room here. Great, now you're up to date. Oh yeah, and I went through some somewhat spurious theories as to how it all works. Right, this is where we're a little man, and this is where we could go down and say hello to Chiyu. I mean, we did just save. The Grail Point is right there. We've got most of our health. Let's give it a go. What's our best weapon? Shuriken, maybe? Flares? Ow. Oh, you have Shuriken too, huh? What if I used Earth Spears on you? Come over here. Nope. Ow. Come on, buddy. I'm a number one. I love his little finger pointing up. It's so good. I wonder if I can catch Chiyu's chakram. Come on, jump this way. That was he blocking my movement? I couldn't go to the right there for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, good point, Chloe. Come over here. One more step, buddy. This way. Ow. No, okay. The game will not let you. Oh, so you can't like sneak past him. Okay, well, that changes things a little bit, I guess. Okay, flare time. Okay, just kill us. Just kill us, Chiyu. Like what? I don't think I've landed a single hit. Oh, I did. I did make him flash red once. Okay. That's good to know. Let's try it again. Let's experiment a little bit. Okay, I think my best bet is probably Whip because it's fast. Shields maybe could block the chakram. It's not a matter of attacking this. Now, I didn't notice if it was when I was up here. That I damaged it. This doesn't seem to be the way. It seems like the game does not want me to fight Chiyu this way because he's slow and oh, bad time to scratch my face. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Okay, so maybe I get you to block low and then I can attack your head. Yeah, okay. Block low, buddy. Then I attack your head. Block low. Okay, there's like a really narrow window. Block low. This is a somewhat graceless fight, I'm afraid. Okay, well, trading hits like this is not going to do it. Because if I get him to block low and then I go up and attack, he advances. So maybe the trick is get like one hit in and then immediately retreat to the... Oh shit, never mind. Hey maidens! Welcome back. I assume you all survived. Oh, fuck you. I'm not mad. I love it. Everything's good. I am at peace. Okay, well, we know it's possible. So we'll... Okay. Okay, good, good. I'm happy. I'm happy that not only you know me well enough to know that that was going to happen, and also that we got to experience that. Fantastic. Okay. First try when you knew how to hit him. Yeah, I guess so. So I think actually maybe Axe might be better because we can really only get one hit in before we have to retreat, I think. Oh, get up, Lameza. So, block low. Block low. Block low. No, this is... I was doing so well. Got into the groove there. Maybe this is too slow. Maybe that's the ticket. Yeah. Concentrating. Concentrating. There we go. Key of Eternity. Okay, let's... How do we... I almost don't want to note the trap, you know? I want to be... Like, I want... My ideal reading of this map is someone being like, what does that mean? And then they get crushed and they're like, that's what that means. Danger question mark? Mystery Dorito? Yeah. Just a little one. Just a little tiny one. There we go. Well, what a glorious thing that was. Okay. Key of Eternity. Okay. Key of Eternity. Pretty sure we know what we need to do with that. And a platform appears. I guess it assumes that you have double jump here, huh? Oh no, it's on a movement thing. It's on a little track. I'm curious, if you fall into this pit and land on the spikes, do you get juiced immediately? Because if you get juiced immediately, then this makes sense. But otherwise, couldn't you land on the spikes, be like, ow, spikes, and then whack this wall and obviate the need? Well, I guess defeating the boss gets you the item. That's the most important thing. It takes a while to die. Okay. You can't break the wall. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Directional hitbox. One of my brain problems is that sometimes I hear something like directional hitbox or read it, and my mind plays it in the cadence of Eleanor Rigby from the Beatles song Eleanor Rigby. And directional hitbox doesn't even really fit. Eleanor. It would have to be like directional. So, yeah. Brain problem. Okay, what do we think? Shop? Yes, that happened to me earlier today, actually. Or maybe it was yesterday. Something was matched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles exactly. That was alarming. What? I don't like it. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the attack because we've established that this cross-hatching means that it's a door that you can, or a wall that you can smash. And we need room for Scream. And maybe at some point we'll edit this with further details. More details as they arise. A different color key for breakable walls. So, no, I will happily take suggestions. I have a pretty particular, like, aesthetic design in mind for this thing, and I think people are starting to get a handle on it. So yeah, different color might work, but I feel like there might be a thing where you zoom out and you're like, oh, here are all the smashable walls, which I think is less important when you're zoomed out. So it needs to be a detail that you see when you zoom in, which is why cross-hatching. But you're right, maybe like when we get around to La-Mulana 2, some sort of really specific encoding, excuse me, encoding for that sort of thing, where it's like, I think the rule is that we mostly record things as they end up, unless that's confusing. So for instance, if an entire floor disappears, it's probably important that you leave that floor there, right? But like show it shaded out or something like that. And then you have situations like this horrible room where you can't really show every possible state. You need to just show how stuff gets turned off, I guess, you know? But yeah, I think we're starting to develop a visual language, which I think is kind of cool. Yeah, all the areas would have to have 3 colors, huh? Yeah, I might do some thinking on that. Might do some thinking on that. Scream room. Nothing there. So here's a thought. Chi wasn't a boss in the traditional sense, right? We didn't Ankh to summon him, because I think we already fought Aquamentus Amphisbana on the front side of this area. So I don't think there is a like capital B boss on, well, maybe there, I don't know. I assume that there was one per side based on something that we saw, but it could just be that you need to defeat one before the one on the opposite side shows up. I don't know. I guess let's go save, because we're low on health. Well, that was silly. This is one way, right? Ah, yeah. Let's just warp back. We have that power. Oh yeah, we did actually, Shad. Now that you mention it, let's actually. Whoops, wrong button. There was a note. Actually, maybe right button. Let's go to this, the large scale map, because there was a note somewhere, wasn't there? In Extinction, maybe? God of Destruction? No, you were the god that absorbs life. Yeah. The Gatekeepers of Hell, Oxhead and Horseface. Anubis isn't Horseface, he's more like Dogface, right? But the god of construction? Hold on, let me see if I can do that. No, I don't. I don't have the kanji for construct. Oh no, there it is. Boop. I learned that one. That means construction. Oxar said face. You make me laugh. Yeah, so maybe we haven't encountered Horseface? Who would have been Horseface? Like not Anubis, right? Yeah, Jackal. Doggish kind of guy. Good. Yeah. Nua is the god. Yeah. Something we tried to make artificial furniture and the gods rebelled. What's the story with Nua? I forget. I get the impression that Nua was something about like trying to make artificial life and it going bad. Yeah. Those wishes were not granted. Got it. Yep. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. So, yeah, I don't... Maybe we haven't encountered Horseface yet. We'll have to keep an eye out. Let's, sorry. Let's take a sip of tea. Save and heal. Great idea, Chloe. That's why we pay you the big bucks. Yeah, drink it right out of the wrist. Yeah, Chloe's on payroll. Cartography payroll. Y'all filled out the form, right? You're here just for the heck of it? My fiction is that La Meza is secretly drinking the hot spring water, and that's what healing him. Hard save. Same, buddy. I picked up a calorie mate from a 7-Eleven in Japan. Haven't had it yet. I don't know if it's good. Sleep well. I suppose we should actually read what this says, huh? Oh, it's this. It's a usable item. Oh man, so many Kit Kats thrown on. Oh my god. And they taste good. Like they taste like the thing. I had an apple one earlier today. Mind-blowing, right? Like it tastes like apple. Not like apple flavor, but like apple and peach. Good one. And the chocolate ones are like dense with cocoa. It's good. It's good. Like chocolate, I mean like dark chocolate ones. Wow, it says it right on the tin, huh? A key that can unlock the seals in the endless corridor. Press the item button to insert the key. That's La-Mulana telling us exactly what to do. That's... Huh. Yeah. I wonder if that's like... Well, they just got out of Endless Corridor. We need to give them like a break from the bullshit. I'm just gonna tell it like it is. Exactly. Yeah. Ilulu. Is it down here? Bats, I'm on a mission. Quit it. It's down here. Holy shit. That was cool. All right. Was that a dragon? It sort of looked like it going like... We don't get to appreciate the music in this area very much, or haven't yet so far, but it's dope. Key of Eternity. Yeah, it's a good one. Oh yeah, so are you suggesting we will come to loathe it? I mean, I even came around on Illusion. Oh yeah, let's look at the map here. Okay, so there's some ferries. No doors or shops or anything aside from the one that we've seen already. Or the two we've seen already. One of them has the like Queen of the Fairies or something. Actually, you know what? Now that we have this key, I wonder if we go talk to Queen of the Fairies, what she has to say. Because she was like, come back later, please. Yeah, when the time comes. Sure thing. Oh boy. Cool. I like it. Yeah, it's nice. Sort of psychedelic. It's like that gradient is something you'd see on the back of a cool van. Oh wait, this is... Stops there. Floor 2. Excited. Happy to be here. Oops. Who has heard of the game? Wait, there are doorways here. That's interesting, or at least things that look like doorways. Who is aware of the game Blueprints? Because I feel like there is some amount of crossover. People that enjoy something like La-Mulana and people who enjoy a game like Blueprints. It's not out yet. Prince, as in like heir to the throne sort of thing. I don't know what this door is, so I'm not going to mark it yet as like, but it does have a symbol above it. Yeah, Blueprints. If someone would be so kind as to drop a link in there to like the Steam page or something, that would be cool, because I'm excited about it. I got a chance to play some of it early, and it is the kind of game that takes over a brain for sure, in the same way that La-Mulana does. Thank you, Chloe. And Studio. Excellent. I feel like there are some sickos out there that would like it. Got a ladder. What a strange configuration of a room. There's a one-way door, but you can really easily get to both sides of it. Seems like there's something afoot. La-Mulana. Is this... Hold on. Is this like some sort of other fast travel zone? Because some of these symbols look like symbols that I've seen before. Like this looks like the symbol for, is it birth? Man, the resolution is not enough to accommodate this. Something afoot in La-Mulana. Couldn't be. Hi, brave toasters. Oh, sorry. Toaster. Good. Welcome in. Oh, is there... There might actually be an exit here. I'm not sure. Let's go investigate. Oh, gotta get my reading scanner out. Men are born of the mother and live their lives. They reproduce and reproduce, helping in the mother's ascension. Why is the second reproduce? Go forth along the path that man is destined to walk. Oh, did I? Okay, I'll take another look. Thank you. Oh, hi, Worse Than You. Did I see you in the Japanese channel? Have I seen you here before? Have I not connected those two things together? Hello. Men are born of the mother and live their lives. They reproduce and reproduce, helping the mother's ascension. Go forth along the path that man is destined to walk. Weirdy. Okay. Oh, yes, there's the door. Thank you. Wait, no. It's not that door. Oh, the one down here. Yes, got it. Bottom right. Yes, thank you. And it goes this way. Oh, Smurfton, I will sometimes draw a bubble and then fill it in and then merge it down. Like sometimes I'll work with multiple layers, but as I go, I'm constantly crushing it back down. Do note the emphasized words though. Okay, good tip. It was actually I won't trust myself. Born, lives, reproduce, ascension. Yeah, and I like that's a good note, Dronon, and I should have noted it because specifically, like sometimes stuff is just highlighted because it's like, oh, it's the name of a boss or whatever, like Zelda style. But the word reproduce appears here twice, and only one of them is highlighted. So I don't know, some. Oh, Ascension. Oh. Is that a typo or what is... My instinct was that ascension is spelled with a T, is it not? Yeah, same, Skipper. Oops. What am I doing here? Oh, it's spelled correctly. Okay. I don't know how to spell the word ascension. Okay, let's just get rid of this. Ascension. Okay. Born. Okay, let's do this properly. Reproduce. Now this is merged down, so I can't do my little trick. I've got to do a multiplicative. Not contiguous. There we go. Let's do white. That looks okay. Hey, Terminus, welcome in. Yeah, have we got cartography for you? We're getting into all kinds of new areas, getting into trouble here. That is a violent bowel movement there, llama, or whatever you are. Goodness me. I mean, good for you, I guess. Okay, so these are not doorways. These are like just displays of something. Okay, Dronon, thank you. Okay. Bonacon, Asian mythology, spiral-shaped horns, characterized by its method of attack, sprays out high temperature, acrid poo as a means of defense. They did their research. Okay, so if these are not gates, I'm going to redraw them with more appropriate detail. So this is what did they they censored out the poo llama? Shameful. Okay. Got this here. And let's just pull up our notes here. Yeah, that's origin. That's number 1. Okay. You know, we can't cartography. What? Infinity symbol appeared next to it. Hey, look, holy shit. Who are you? Oh my goodness, little guy. I hope you're a mischievous spirit who means me no harm. Wow. How delightful. Okay, now it's becoming clear why there's this one-way door here. This is a walk in front of these in the right order puzzle. That's what this is. You've heard me say it before, dollars to donuts. That's what I think that is. Okay. This one's right here. Most famous puzzles. Okay. Well, spoil not. Okay. Okay. And that did loop us around. Okay, cool. Interesting. Well, let's note that that is in fact a passageway. But I think we'll backtrack and go through from left to right. Yeah, and for sake of clarity, I think actually this is the sort of situation where when we zoom out, we want to note, hey, this looks important. So we'll make these white. And the main reason I want to go back over here. So if you walk in front of them, they don't unmark. But if we leave this area and come back down, they do reset. Okay. Ooh, and a Serdab. My wish is that that Serdab has bombs in it. That's my hope. I don't know if this model can dab. Hey, it's not bad, right? This is symmetric around the center, looks like. Shh, cheating. Okay, so that goes like that. That goes to there. Egrets, that sounds incredible. Sounds very floofy and fun. Wait, is this centered? It's not. I went out of my way to center it, and it, now that I look at it, it is explicitly not centered. Who's this? Trey Spire, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome in. You're now a member of the Cartography Zone. Yeah, it's something like that-ish. A Zelda teammate. Oh, were you you were doing the randomizer together? That's cool. Okay, well, if team means you were on the same team, then congratulations on your win. And a Serdab. Gonna make this Serdab artificially large because we're probably gonna have to draw an item in there. Okay, and then it's time for the illustrations. I don't want to hurt you. You seem like such a cool little friend. Oh, that's great, Trey. Happy to have you here live. Okay, this is... good enough. Haven't we seen one of you already? This like weird comma? It's strange. Is this not a number? Because I also don't recognize it as one of the numbers we know. I don't see an angry eye on this anywhere. Yeah. That's right. Ha! What is it? Looks like a cool sword. We're going to we got a cool key. A dragon was here. Now we're picking up swords. All the classic cool shit. Key sword. Where are the teeth of the key? They're sort of part way up. It doesn't really look like it's not like a Kingdom Hearts style keyblade thing. Yeah, it's not quite like that. It's weird. Okay. Just like that, sort of. Oh, damn. It's like a primary weapon. Oh, yeah, look at that. Is it... Holy shit. A sword whose center is shaped like a key. It is difficult to use and does not deal much damage. I mean, it sounds cool. Is it... I'm trying to think if we... What are some, like... Get away from me. I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, like, if it doesn't do much damage, then presumably it's used in some special circumstance, like attacking a monster made of locks, or there's like a door that we need to hit with it. It's got like a little leggy. And then... I don't recognize this one. Sorry, I also missed that comment from Dronon, but yes, very good one. Ali Sarah, hello. Welcome. Happy to have you here. Yeah, we just made progress here. We picked up a key sword. We're trying not to murder these little guys, but I do think they're enemies. Yeah, sorry, buds. You started it, to be fair. Yeah, I'm a murderer. Man, there's a lot of them. What are we going to do about this? It's a little illustration of a dragon in the way, but I think we might be able to just bump it up. Get it out of the way there. Have that be okay. Oh, so weepy. But we woke him up with our cool key. I wonder if they are the mischievous creatures that mean no harm. Quard. I like quard. Swee? Quard. Quard's where it's at, I think, yeah. Okay. That, like that, like that, like that. Easy. A K-word. Yeah, word is definitely a term that I know, but what's a K-word? Q-word. Ah, okay, yeah. Is that a quantum word? Double word, quad word. Okay, neat. I feel like I should know that. I have a honors degree in computer science. Ah, okay. Yeah, didn't do much low-level practical processor stuff. Man, I love an orchestra hit. Would you qualify this sound as an orchestra hit? If it's not, it's at least adjacent to it, you know? It's a good one. Oh, really? That's good. I'm glad. Worse. Is that what you go by? Worse? Okay, let's see. The parallax in the background, so cool. That's another duplicate, isn't it? Maybe this is a matter of like drawing paths between the two matching symbols or something? Maybe that's the ticket? Or wait, is this a cool Z and the other one was a cool S? Or maybe we haven't. Maybe we haven't seen this one yet. We've seen it so many other places. Hi, Cooper. Oops, that's not right. Close enough. Oops. Ah, yes. Yes, I remember this one too. This might be either 3 or the mirror of 3, because I think it's the one that's on the back of the brothers. I've been doing my best to learn the hiragana and katakana of Japanese, and I have the same problem in this game as doing that, which is I learn the symbols and then I see like a slightly different font or a different rendering of it, which there's a few different renderings of these characters in this game, and I'm like, never seen that before in my goddamn life. Yeah, it just throws me for a loop sometimes. Radamero, hello. Oh, great. You did a catch-up. You're all up to speed. Can we get to that one? I guess we gotta loop around, huh? Right, and this, I think, is the room that we poked our head into a second ago, over here. What was your vote, Radamero, on the poll? I don't know if you saw the poll from last time, but it was a secret poll that I didn't know about. And the question was, squimch or no squimch? This goes all the way across. as does this with a gap. There we go. You would have, see? You would have been wrong. What is going on up here? That is the symbol for... Is that the symbol for infinity? No. That might, the one with the dots, I think, is the symbol for, like, magic wise man who got turned to concrete. Oh, there's a wall there. Yeah, that's what you get, Lameza. You get frozen in time, letting yourself get hit by pollen like that. I thought you were a professional. I wonder if this room is slightly inaccurate now because I was doing half of it after having been hit by something. Okay, percentage symbol I think is this place. I think that's Infinite Corridor. That looks like a gap with sort of background symbol. Guess I'll put that in there as background. I don't know the significance of it. Yeah, a little bit. Oops. Oh, yeah, it's not a bad idea, Smirchan. Let's see. That is so much clearer. Holy smokes, yeah. That's a good tip. Thank you. Just the character of them are mostly there. So, what were some weird, ambiguous looking ones? That one's pretty straightforward, I think. This one is a little bit strange to me. But I think we got that one pretty well down as well. Yeah, just sort of like a tsu with a little nubbin hanging off the top. Maybe we should... something like that. Yeah, the little tip is actually a separate stroke. Now, what I will do... No, I will not scan... Well, I mean, sure, why not? Let's scan for ancient reliefs. There were none. I just want to see if this one is actually different. They're in fact identical. Okay. I'm going to drink some tea. One moment. That's awesome, Rodamero. Yeah, that's such a cool, like, speedrunning is so inaccessible that if you can step someone through, like, I've never done it before, but the feeling of power that I imagine it provides is pretty cool. Like, here's this thing that's completely unknowable, and the game itself is challenging. How could you possibly speedrun it? But then being like I think at GDQ sometimes they do that as, like, you know, intro to speedrunning, like, here, play Strider for the NES with these tricks. That's really great. That sounds like fun. Okay. The shape of this appears to me to be like, hey, you solved the first layer. Now you need to solve the second layer in order to progress to the third layer. Okay. So what I suggest is we bring up our notes and maybe try and equate some numbers to these places. Like, we know this is origin, and that's number 1. At least I think so. And number 2 is the cool Z. Right. But same sort of spirit, you know, like take something that's like noted for its challenge, like something like Celeste. That's awesome. Okay, did I get that right? Is that the cool Z? Yeah, that looks like the cool Z. And then life. So this is confusing to me because at some point we took a note somewhere that was number 3 is life. But I don't think it's life. I think it's life flipped. This is life. Temple of the Sun. But we know definitely this to be the case, right? That the backs. Who's this? Fury Forged. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to Cartography Zone. So that's definitely 3, right? Because that was on the back and it literally told us, hey, this is the symbol for 3. But do we have that? We've got something similar, which is the weird comma, but this is flipped. I wonder if this is still 3, even though it's flipped, because it was Twin Labyrinth, and that's all about twins and mirrors and stuff, so maybe this is also 3. Hello, welcome on in. Okay, now we're starting to get into... Okay, 4 is death. Death is this one with the little 7 in the corner. That's this. Five is rebirth. We might be out of data at this point. Is Fury Forged Mr. Noita? Are you a Noita related person? Okay, cool. Also, I always forget if I said hello to people. Hello if I didn't say hello to you, Jolly. And Tunic. Okay, cool. Well, welcome. I feel like we're in good company with you here. There definitely aren't. Okay. So here's the thing: we've run out of these, right? We've got. We know that origin, birth, life, right? We know that ordering. But the next one, I think maybe we've seen in some places, and that's why I speculate it's this, but rebirth? I don't know. Okay. Are there... Here's a question. Eternity is this place, right? This is the endless corridor, right? So 8 is eternity. It makes me think that that's this. And just to confirm, the way that we got into this place was originally here. Yes, and it's the percent symbol that took us to eternity. Okay. What else we got? 9 is Ascension. What would be Ascension? Eden, maybe? Could be Ascension. I guess Eden thingy, Gate of Illusion. Yes, that's what we're doing it for. We're doing it in the hopes that there will be a puzzle that's just like, got this on lock. Six is war. Tower of Ruin, maybe? Deceit. Oh, is deceit illusion then? That would make sense. What does illusion look like? That's like the opposite of guidance, right? So yeah, it's which is the opposite of origin. Yeah, okay. Do we have that? I just totally blanked. Where are we even? Here, right. We don't really have, yes, middle left, thank you. We don't really have a reverse version of origin, do we? But we do have the Wigglies. The Wigglies are Tower of Ruin and Inferno Zone, Inferno Cavern. Do any of those make sense? Eternity, Ascension, War. I don't know, like Rebirth, Phoenix, Fire could be Inferno, but I don't. Yeah, Hot Zone, yeah. On Tuesday. Okay, well, this is starting to make more sense to me. Born, so origin or well, no, origin and birth are different. Birth, life, reproduce, we got a symbol for fucking? I don't think so. And ascension. Okay. Yeah, we got cartography is that it's our sole domain. Origin, beginning. I'm confused. Yeah, we don't have a symbol for reproduce as far as I know. I mean, Shrine of the Mother, maybe that's what that is, which is this one. We don't know what number that is, but it matches this symbol, right? Because if we over in extinction, is that right? Gonzo Games? Hello, Gonzo Games, welcome to Cartography Zone. Is this the right symbol? I can't tell. What am I comparing it to? Let's copy and paste. Use the power of the computer for good. No, that's definitely not it. That's this one. Right, okay. Why did I have that written down as mother then? This is maybe mother? And... okay, in Shrine of Mother 2, Chamber of Extinction. Okay. Right, so Chamber of Extinction is this one. Is extinction one of the things here? Death, I guess? We already have death. Rebirth, war, deceit, eternity, ascension. None of those seem synonymous with extinction, aside from death, which we already have. Okay, well, maybe it's not... maybe we don't need all these pieces of the puzzle, right? Maybe... like, we start... we start with birth, right? Which... just double checking here. No, sorry. Origin, that's origin. It's weird that there's origin and birth. Both of those are sort of synonymous with beginning, right? So yeah, this is birth. I mean, maybe origin is reproducing then? Okay, then live their lives. Life is this one. So we would go from there to there. And then reproduce, which like question mark. And then ascension. I'm starting to get that I don't like it feeling. Like I feel like I'm missing something or I'm barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, like I think this order here is arbitrary. Like I don't think this means anything. I mean, maybe it does because infinite corridor is also at 8, but I think that's just a coincidence. Mother's Ascension. Okay, spring in the sky goes up, right? So it's in the sky, ascend. What does spring in the sky look like? Sort of like this little, oops, U shape with a, or Y shape. Do we have that somewhere? Not really. It's not a flipped 3, no. It's possible that it's this. Whoops. It's possible that it's this. Like you can see some of these lines could be construed to be that. Oh, it was written as 4. Okay, so yeah, that is that one then. Okay, so if that means that ascension is 4 and 4 is death, then maybe when you die you go to heaven, and that's what it's talking about? Look who it is. Kitsuke Yume. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Are you, you've polished off strawberry jam, right? Is that the case? Welcome on in. We're, as you, per usual, we're doing a bunch of mapping. And we're deep in puzzle solve mode right now. And Sima, hello. Ikikoroboros, Ikikoroboros, and Gearzio, hello, welcome. A few more mods make it fully... What? That's so cool, man. People are neat. Modders are cool. That's awesome. How's it going? Over there in Metroid Land. I can't, like... Man, that's got to be it. For someone that likes Metroid to have the moveset, like, this is a controversial statement. I think the movement in, say, Super Metroid is really clunky, and I get that's sort of part of it, but imagine the beautiful movement of Celeste in a game like that. Sounds cool. Dandy Chilla, hello. Okay, what was I talking about? We got... Right, so if 4 is some sort of ascension, right? The path that man is destined to walk is probably the sequence of things, right? And maybe it could be extended to also include the idea that like the path that someone's destined to walk is to eventually die, right? Like you You begin, you're born, you have your life, and then you die, right? I mean, that's basically what it says. Mother's ascension. Yeah, okay, so that is, it's supposed to be death. Okay, so but reproduce is still missing, right? So actually it doesn't go directly here. There's something in between. Reproduce could be seen as like infinity, right? Like reproduction is a matter of becoming infinite, right? I don't know, maybe that's it. You're in Sydney with the boyfriend. That's exciting. Well, a thing that I've come to learn in life is that there are sickos of all kinds, right? And we should celebrate that. Somebody really likes the movement in Super Metroid? You're a sicko, but I love you for it. Okay, first shot in the dark. Let's see if that's a thing. Oh, wrong way. I saw that. I mean, it wasn't made for this, but I like that someone made a sicko but with mice thing. Okay, so where do we want to go first? I think we might actually have to... Wait, how do we start there without hitting anything? Guess we got to go down this way, but then we'd have to walk by this one, which we don't want to. Maybe this isn't... Oh, yes, it's possible. Okay, what am I doing? But now I've made a mistake and I need to go back. Yes, so I think by the time I finish, there will probably be like a half hour before... Oh, I made the same mistake. Sorry, buddy. Before the randomizer starts. So maybe we'll raid into that. Okay, so what do I do? I'd go... up. So this one first. Why is it not taking? There we go. Oh no, I'm passing through. This makes me pass through Mother also. That's not what I want. Yeah, I don't... Don't think there's a way for me to do this properly. Unless, if I jump over it... No. I think that's the puzzle, is trying to figure out how to path through this, how to graph theory your way through this. Without touching the one. So I'm not convinced that that's possible because of Mother, right? Because once you touch this, unless, oh, hold on, maybe you have to loop around, but no, same problem there. You'd have to pass through. Maybe the commas don't count because that's the only one that there's a duplicate of, right? I mean, maybe worth trying, but... That's a bit of a stretch, right? That seems a bit of a stretch. I on the flight on the flight that I was on recently, I played Metroid Zero Mission almost all the way through. I hadn't played it before, and it was pretty dang cool. And then I got to Mother Brain, and I was extremely sleepy, and also fuck that fight, and I stopped, and I never went back to it. But maybe I should give it another try. Down. Yeah, I ended up looking up some tips, and someone was like, yeah, you just gotta... okay, let's see if comma doesn't count. I sort of suspect that it in fact counts, and this will not do anything. Yep, nothing. Okay, maybe... I think I've got... I got ahead of myself. I sort of... I mean... I was going to say, hey, maybe this is not related, but it's got to be related, right? Lolo Guru, first time chatter. Thank you for corroborating my feelings on this. Okay, well, let's delete that then. I'm going to take a thinking sip of water. Oh, hi, Rad. Yeah, I imagine there was more because I also didn't have super bombs. What are the big bombs? I found doors that were supposed to be opened by them, but I never actually found the item before getting to Mother Brain. So I assume there's a little bit more, or they're optional or something, and probably an escape sequence. Can I raise one eyebrow quizzically? There, it's the best I can do. Power bombs, thank you. Super missiles, power bombs. Okay. This is my sitting back face. This is me going, sitting back, thinking. I think that this is definitely a case of follow the little riddle. Born, live, reproduce, ascend. Yeah, I hope so, and I hope it's Tink Tink. I hope Tink Tink is what we can solve with that. Just do the thingy. Thanks, Chloe. That, you know what? That tip has always proven true in retrospect, so thank you. I mean, we could just try doing 1, 2, 3, 4, but I sort of doubt that's the case. Oh, yes, okay, it did take. Ow. Okay, good. Right? Seems like sometimes you can get by them and sometimes not. Weird. Nothing. Okay, but once you... Okay, well, let's experiment. If I just walk up to it, that's okay. But there's no way to... Yeah, once you go past it, it definitely activates. Okay, got it. Cool. That's smart. That means that it's keeping track of... This isn't like... I wonder also if there's a... like there's actually a wall that is secretly a secret wall, and you need to use that secret wall in order to hit them in the right order. Yeah, it's surprisingly kind. Oops. Okay. I'm going to try and purge from my head the idea of cardinality, of an ordering that is important in and of itself. I think the order is the birth, life, reproduce, whatever that means, and ascension, possibly death. And I'm not going to worry about literal numbers. Let's see what they mean. Okay, so there's the symbol for twin labyrinth. Twin labyrinth is related to mirroring and brothers and the first civilization, but doesn't seem to be... I mean, they were children. Maybe it has something to do with reproduction, but I think it is impossible to get to that without passing through infinite corridor or symbol. Well, that's not it. Okay, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend some time writing down the ones that I know to mean something in particular. So, for instance, this is origin. Sorry, where's origin? This is origin. Almost surely, right? Because that's actually the name, the symbol that we know to be on our seal that we collected, and those I think are the order 1, 2, 3. And then birth. And then life. And then death. Yeah, you sure can. It shows up as like a link to an image like this, and then you can put a pipe and some numbers to do a pixel height. So you can size stuff appropriately. It's nice too. It does basically the way you want it to, which is when you copy and paste, it's like, okay, secretly what I'm doing is I'm taking your clipboard, I'm saving it as a file in a folder that you specify in your Obsidian, and I'm going to link to it appropriately, and that all syncs properly. It's good. What is Temple of Moonlight? Because the Temple of Moonlight is chock-a-block full of, let's say, reproductive imagery, you know? And it is this guy, right? Or wait, no, it would be the reverse of that guy. And also we would see it on this, right? So yeah, it's like, well, let's consolidate. These two symbols that is just life. Okay. Gonzo Games, I only started streaming a few months ago, so I haven't this a level of depth. No, not really. But I've done some other games in a similar way, like VLR and 999. I like mapped out all the potential like story arcs and like timelines and stuff. I'm trying to think what Barbuda, yeah. Yeah, I think the reason that I'm doing the streaming is it gives me an excuse to like really spend time on it, because otherwise it's just like, shouldn't you be doing something productive with your life? But I'm making content. That makes it legitimate, right? I didn't do it on stream, Rad. I just did it like on my own time in a while ago. So yeah, that's life. I haven't done Zero Time Dilemma. Not yet, at least. I hear that it is less good, but I mean, maybe it's still worth doing. I'm kind of stumped. Like I feel like there's still threads to pull at, but it's just at every turn there's something that's not quite right. I feel like I've made some sort of fundamental mistake in my note taking on the numbers in La-Mulana. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay, so I mean, it makes sense. Life being Temple of Moonlight, perfect sense. But my theory that reproduction is something separate than life is incorrect. So that theory is flushed, I'm afraid. Okay, well, I don't think it is unreasonable to say if you start at birth and then go to life, what do you have access to? You have access to infinity, but that means that you then need to go to the mother. And we know that to be wrong. You could instead go to death, but that's not allowed because that's going to be the final one of our list. Presumably, like if that's the case, ascension. It makes sense, right? It's sort of like, you know, walks on 4 legs in the morning, 3 in the evening sort of situation, right? Like with this born, live, reproduce, die. So, or ascend. So if that's the last one, then death can't be number 3. And if you go this way, you have to hit infinity. Wait, hold on. Did I just make a stupid mistake? Is it birth, life, infinity, and then you just backtrack and go to death? I mean, let's try that just to be sure. Down for here. 1, 2, infinity. That's not it. Okay, so back to the drawing board. If infinity is not to reproduce, then what other paths could we take? We could do this one. Okay, reproduce could be origin, right? Like the beginning of something. So that's another possibility. And this one here is the sort of wiggles that has something to do with fire zone, or I've assumed it to be fire zone. I don't think we have any other relevant notes on that. Yeah, Tower of Ruin, the Inferno Zone. It's possible that it's war, but that's not the same as reproduction. Yeah, origin as in beginning of life as reproduction might be the ticket. That might be the ticket. So let's try that. So birth, life, origin, as in reproduction, and then death. Wrong way. Always wrong way. What works like an Amiga in the morning, a Pentium at noon, and an i7 at night? You got me. But then they switched to ARM processors, didn't they? Same. Man? Okay. First, you do a be born. Then you do be have a life. Then you originate something. Then you pay taxes. And then you die. Ah, what? Like, these are reasonable approaches, right? Like, I don't feel like I'm brute forcing it because these are all like pretty reasonable reads on things, I think, right? Okay, let me just double check. I feel like I've double checked this a million times. Is that origin? Yes, that's origin. That's birth. Yup. Cool S with a little sticky outie on the lower left. And then life. Yeah. Like, do I frame it by the weird semicolon things or commas? I don't think it's possible to frame. Yeah, no, it's not possible. You can't exit out the right-hand side of this area without having passed in front of infinite corridor, at minimum. Yeah, you can manage to do it without touching anything else, but you need to touch infinite corridor. I mean, I assume that there would be a Wooloo, right? Like, I'm not going all the way over here to check on this wise man seal each check, because I feel like there would be a Wooloo if we Wooloo did it right. I mean, there's this one that is also accessible. What is that one? What is that one again? It is Enshrouded of Minute. So that's Chamber of Extinction. Is Extinction Ascension? That would be annoying, right? Ascension, Extinction. I mean, extinction is sort of the opposite of reproduction, right? Well, hold on. Enshrouded of Monolith, did I maybe get it wrong? Is it the other way around? No, that's... I feel like I'm going in circles. That's this, right? That's Mother. And we tried that as reproduction, right? it's weird that according to our notes, yeah, this symbol says, hey, this way to Chamber of Extinction. You go into the Chamber of Extinction. So this is sort of, you know, there's a little guy with the tip on the upper left. But when you go into Chamber of Extinction and you go to the Shrine of the Mother, the symbol that points back to Chamber of Extinction is the other, facing the other way, right? Almost like it's its own mirror, or it's ambiguous or something. So, yeah, maybe. It's not hard to get to. But, I mean, if... I don't think I got this one wrong, because that's a complicated looking thing. And it's definitely represented here as this one. But yeah, I mean, I guess they're all sort of in the same location, so I could go there fairly easily. Can heal up a little bit. Yeah, just slurp up some hot water through my belly button. Yum. Money for me. Hooray. Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing we got some flares. Ow. I tried. Oh, right. Secrets. Holes in the floor. Can I summarize my thinking? Gate of Guidance. Where the heck is it? Chamber of Extinction. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. That is definitely that symbol. And if we go up here, that is definitely that symbol. Can't read this. Nope. There were no reliefs containing ancient characters. Yeah, I'm gonna tab on over and raid, because that's about when I finish up, or slightly after actually. So, hi Skippy, by the way. Okay, what's the best way to get to? Yeah, I think it would be kind of fun. How do I get to You know what? It might be easier to go via cat ball, actually. Yeah. Just take the cat ball express. Yes, good point. Mulbrook, you got anything for us? Absolutely not. I was foolish to think that you might. Ow. Come on, guys. I would be very annoyed with myself if I just drew them mirrored for some reason. No, that looks accurate. Oh, interesting, Dronon. Strange. Even La-Mulana has trouble mapping it. It's somewhat reassuring. Yeah, and if we go in there, will we see the symbol that we expect to see for this, which I believe is the left to right mirrored version of birth? It's got the little pointies on the right and the long bit on the left, which is life, which is, yes, Temple of Sun. Wait, okay, I thought life was Temple of the Moon. Again, I feel like I made some fundamental assumption, some foundational thing that is just throwing this all off, because, like, there's signs that show what's through that door, right? And if what's through that door, I guess we can spend the time writing it down. And are there two? No, there's just one, interestingly. I hope that's not significant, that there's two on one side and one on the other. Right, so we know that when the line is on the when the main stroke is on the right, it's 3, and when it's on the left, it means life, which means that Temple of the Sun is life. But then if you go to Temple of the Sun, the line is when it says it's going to Temple of Moonlight, it's on the left. And in Temple of Moonlight, it's on the right. Like, something's not adding up. Something's not adding up. Like, maybe it's not important. But it's weird, right? Like, okay. If you are in Temple of the Sun and you want to go up to Gate of Guidance, it's shaped like that. And here it's, okay, so wait. Maybe the doorways show the current room? Because that matches what we see down here. Right? Like, if you, any place where you are going into gate of guidance, you see this symbol, and it's even on its own door. So, I mean, the logic that I was following is, imagine you're walking through the dungeon and you see a sign and a doorway. That means that that's where that goes. In the case of a scene transition on the edge, it's saying what's on the other side of this edge. In the case of one of the doorways on the background, it's saying go through here to go to this area. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Like, one of them's incorrect. Okay, let's see about this. This goes to Mausoleum of Giants, and it's cool Z, right? That's how you draw a Z. Mausoleum of Giants. And it's the Z. Okay, so those doorways are just labeled with the side that you're currently on, not the side that you're going to. Which is not how signs work. IMO. But whatever. Okay, so things seem to be internally consistent then, at least. And that means that life, that means that Temple of the Sun is in fact life. And so reproduction would be the mirror of that, because I was thinking like moon, maybe reproduction. But all of this is for naught, basically, because I don't think there is a version that is a mirrored version of life. If you're in a mall and you look at a sign, it does tell me where I am rather than where I'm going. Well, what I mean is, let's say you're in a mall and you look it up and it says, Cooper's Shoe Store. You don't look to yourself and be like, I'm in Cooper's Shoe Store. You walk underneath that sign and now you're in Cooper's Shoe Store, right? That's my logic on that. I think the birth and life are solid enough, right, that things like reproduction and ascension, like ascension being death, that's pretty okay. I feel like that's an okay leap. But any sort of connection for reproduction feels strained, tenuous at best, Mother, because reproduction, and I have a thought. 1 second. It's the opposite of it's the Temple of Moonlight because it's there, so it's the opposite of Temple of the Sun. Okay, here's my thought. Reproduce is listed here twice, right? There's one symbol that is duplicated, right? And it's this weird comma thing that, as far as I know, we just scan again. We haven't seen that anywhere, right? Like, it's not life. It looks similar to life, but it's not. Because life is definitely this one. It's not death. It's not Chamber of Extinction. Yeah, it's not anything. But it is one of two, and reproduce is mentioned twice, and only one is highlighted. So maybe we need to go through one of them for it to count as reproduction. So that would be like, oops. Like this maybe? Or I guess possibly avoiding it and going all the way down here, jumping past that and then going down. If both reproduce and reproduce were both highlighted, that would be a sure thing, I think. But it's not. Only one of them is. And we know they're identical. If there was a subtle difference, then maybe that would be relevant. But yeah, weird. Okay, I mean, it's a good a theory as any of them so far, right? Like, believe me, I'm going in order of most likely theory. So let's try. Okay. So, first, we are born. There's no sound effect when you walk back over something, so I don't think it is the case that it's like, oh no, you're undoing it when you walk past it. Oops. Nope. Okay, let's try the other one. But I'm approaching brute force territory, I feel like, and I don't like it. Don't like it. Okay. First you're born. First you're born. Then you die. No, I mean, then you have your life. As long as you meet the approval of the council, I'm in your hands. That one. Shad's on the council. Striker's on the council. Okay. Well, while that council discussion happens, I'm going to just stretch my legs real quick, drink some water, drink some thinking water, and I'll be back in 2 shakes. You can do the same. Unless you're on the council, then you have discussion to do. Hello. Yes, good point. I just fixed it. Let me know if it's still there, but... Oh, and I can hear myself. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Close. Silent, incredible. Way to go. I assume you're joking. Okay, I am stretched. I'm watered. I'm ready to take on some puzzles. Okay, someone, who was it? Narcotis, maybe? Okay, thank you, Dronon. Thank you, Council. I mean, we went for ages in Gate of Illusion with me just being a stupid baby. So we can spend some time in Infinite Corridor with me being a stupid baby. Okay, who was it? Yeah, it was Narcotis, maybe? Narcotis said, like, what's your thought process here, right? I'm sorry, I'm just scrolling up to make sure I'm attributing this correctly. Was that you? I forget. Anyway, my thought process is, I think this is one of those touch the things in the right order. It's arranged in a real sort of like Oilers crossing some bridges in a city sort of way. You know what I mean? Like, and the fact that you need to be on one side and then definitely on the other side means that it is up 100%. I'm very confident it's a touch these things in the right order sort of thing. Now, there is a numbering system in this game. That makes me think that you got to hit them in the right order. Start at 1, go up to whatever, 8. How many are there actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, if you count the 2 weird commas. So, maybe that's the case, but we're really lacking a lot of information about the numerical system in this game. We like 3 is a lock because it literally tells us which one's 3, or I mean a mirror of 3, so actually maybe it's not on lock. But 1, 2, and 3, and maybe even 4, I'm pretty confident about because we have seals that map pretty, like, maybe that's not the case. Maybe they're not 1, 2, 3, 4, but it seems like that would be the case. That was my first thought. And then I realized, hey, there's this right here. And it says, you know, walk the path that man is destined to walk. And it's hitting on 4 key points. You're born, you live your life, you have kids, you die. It's a little heteronormative, whatever. The idea that, like, you hit these 4 is therefore, like, I don't know, you got like maybe you have this as well. You get like a puzzle sense where you're like, yes, all of this adds up to make sense, right? Like all the pieces, like I can see the shape of this jigsaw puzzle piece and the shape of this one, and they make sense, right? That I solved it. Now I just got to execute, but it's not working, which either means that I've, again, as per usual, I've either made a mistake in my assumptions, or there's something that I'm missing. Not something I'm missing like, oh, I didn't intuit this thing correctly, but more like, no, there's like another part of this puzzle that exists somewhere else. So, thank you. I'm glad that it was helpful. So my best bet right now is that I know what born is. If born is not birth, then you got another thing coming, La-Mulana. If life, if live their lives is not life, that's something. Okay, well, thanks, Narcotis. I thought we were on the right track. I mean, I think if I had to guess, it might be tricky because it seems to suggest one solution that is clearly not the case. Unless maybe you gotta hit a comma and then do the sequence and then hit a comma. Maybe. We didn't miss something, right? Like, it is just those 4 things, right? Yeah. Born, lives, reproduce, ascension. I was going to say, like, if I just missed the word mother in there, that would be that would solve all of our problems. But that appears to be not the case. I'm going to experiment a little bit. I want to try something. I want to look very carefully at what happens when I walk by one of these things. Let's just pick one. Okay. I walk by it. It starts pulsing. Right? If I walk by it the other way, as far as I can tell, it continues to pulse. Like, I wanted to be sure that it wasn't unactivating because I walked past it, you know? Like, if there's some directionality to the graph, like, it's like, no, you can't go back. That activates it twice. Okay, here's a stupid idea. Key of Eternity, is it a multi-use thing? Oops. No. You don't have to use it here. I mean, what happens if I just do all of them? Also, I should check that it doesn't actually reset them when I go from, when I loop from side to side. No, it does not. Okay, so those 3 are done. Those 3 are done. Missing one here. There's a wall there. Whoops. Is this pot glowing more than the others, or is that just a background effect? I'm suspicious about pots now. Ever since the illusion fiasco. Okay. Something happened. I mean, there was a noise that sounded like it it came from the right. I don't think so. Oh, hey, look, there a gate appeared here, though. Right. Okay. Did I just happen to find the correct... That can't be the case, that I just sort of like wandered through it in the right way. Okay, did I do the first set correctly? And then you just got to hit all the other ones too? Maybe don't tell me. Maybe don't tell me. Like I don't know what to write on the map. The whole idea is to make a map. You found the correct path through the required numbers, just not all the numbers are required. But you then need to do all of them? Okay, we should not go into details. Thanks, Radamero. Okay, whatever. It's a bit complicated. All right, I am going to... Is it here? Yes. I'm going to leave the notes that we have for this, because who knows, maybe it'll come back later. Okay, I'm not going to bother thinking about this. I'm gonna take Radamero's. This is the cool advantage to being a little bit of a dum-dum. I can look at words and just have them wash over my brain and not internalize them, and then I save myself from being spoiled from things. Yeah, we'll hold on to that for now, and maybe we'll discuss it again later. But in the meantime, let's celebrate. We did it. How did we render this last time? We did like an archway like this. Let's do that again. Hooray! Photography time. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD to be like, what sequence did I do first? And then did I just, anyway, whatever. Ooh, a glowing red light. How exciting. Yeah, let's, in the meantime, just going to put a big old question mark there. Oh, okay, we'll do. Okay. Nap in time. I noticed that every now and again I'll accidentally be drawing like down here, and it's behind my ears. So I'm trying to make sure that I like stay from here up. I'm getting a little bit of like Mortal Kombat theme from the instrumentation in this area, and I'm here for it. I'm on board. I think it's that like orchestra hit adjacent sort of instrument that they've got, voice. You can hear it? Okay, good. The geometry of this room is pleasant to me. The way the bits are sort of lining up with one another. Okay. That's presumably a loop. Okay. Oh, I have sort of made a mistake though. Well, whatever, it's fine. This plinth is like directly underneath this ladder, but does not quite line up that way. If it becomes important, we can change it. Oh, and a ferry. Oh, and yeah, the background sun, is this what you were talking about? Drone on? Maybe? Let's go check that out. Oh, hey, it's you guys from Mythology. What? Okay. I was excited to scan that tablet. Let me back. That's so weird. Dang. Now we're here. Okay, so it's like there's like a little hidden ramp up, really. Or like, I guess I'll put that in here. Because you can't, it's like a half height thing, right? So you can't actually jump back up this way, as far as I can tell. That's annoying. And I forget how we do these. I guess we'll do like a line like this, maybe. Sometimes we do it like the background is shaded or something. I forget. Yeah, it's in my nature. I can't help myself. What are these called? The like I know them as like a special type of ghost from, I think, Chinese mythology, maybe, with like a J. Yeah, exactly. Jiangxi. Yeah, okay. Oh, hey. Third endless corridor. So that is presumably over here. I guess we have a map, so we can just check. Oops, wrong button. Yes. Thank you, X-Men Miso. Hello, by the way. I have seen you here a little bit today, but I don't know if I said hello, so hello. Guess we should do more consistency. Let's unpause, tab away. It's something of a blessing that all of these areas are only 4 high. I feel like it would be even more complicated if there were a full 5 levels to each one of these. Yeah, they're in like Spelunky and a bunch of other stuff, I think. Do they count as a yokai? But I think that they are originally Chinese. And I know yokai to be a Japanese term, but I don't actually know if that's the case. Oh, hi, Hangman. It is the case, yeah, although Chinese has a similar term. Oh, okay. I'm going to nudge this over just so we have a little bit more room to draw that chest. How are you doing, by the way? Let's see here. I have still not finished the story in Monster Hunter, but I will, because I think it's making it a little bit difficult to play multiplayer, because I still have a bunch of story stuff that I need to unlock. Yeah. What are you thinking? Like something small? Game project? Fammy case? Spikes? I don't know, maybe you get into this mode as well, but there is a mode that I get into sometimes, which is like very like no, I'm making a huge mess of things here. Inspired to create, but actually not having creative energy, if that makes sense. Like the sort of thing where you're like, ah, man, a blank page is so exciting to me right now, but I don't actually have the neural configuration to actually create. And I think, well, Coolio, maybe this might help you, is that when the last couple of years, yeah, that is, I find that to be consumption mode, where you're like, I'm thrilled to be exposed to cool stuff, but I can't make it right now. So what I actually want, it's sort of like sometimes when you're hungry, you're actually really thirsty. And for me, sometimes it's like, oh man, I just want to make something. It's like, no, that the feeling that you have is that you want to consume something cool. You want to like engage with good media, play a video game, watch a movie or something, and feel that thrill. Or maybe you're lacking in the inspiration that maybe something like that would provide. I don't know. But yeah, it can be a frustrating place to be for sure. Spikies? Whoops. What am I missing? Oh, I forgot to scan the... Right, no, I didn't forget to scan it. I got bumped out of the way, and so I wasn't able to. But there's another weird sun here that I can maybe scan. Okay. Ooh, you are an invulnerable headless ghost horse. Exploring projects that do the kind of stuff I want to do graphically. Yeah. Graphic, you mean like video game graphics, or doing like graphic design stuff like your Family Case work? Toonhead, hello. I have not played a Monster Hunter before, so it's hard for me to compare it with other things. Oh. I've got my key out. I need to get my scanner out. But, I mean, fair point. I didn't even question it. I was just like, sure, the sun, my magic scanning thing with a magnifying glass on it. What could be better? That would be great, actually, Eric. If it's just like a single point of damage, or it turns the game's brightness down one tick each time. I think that would be funny. Okay, so we can't do that. Nothing there. I haven't played Monster Hunter before, but it's fun. It's neat. It's I'm using Greatsword, which is very slow, but rewarding when you land hits. That's for sure. Notebook, yeah, notebook. You know what? Notebook mode and the freedom to know that not everything needs to be beautiful is a good mode to be in. Just let yourself. Okay. So I can damage it from above. Weird. A spear dropped from this, and so I thought maybe it was a hint. Again, suspicious of pots. Oh, come on. Thought maybe I could. Yaguai. Okay. Oh, interesting. Huh. Huh. Oh my God, Toonhead. Incredible. Okay, so I need to talk to someone about the tackle move, because anytime I read a thing about Monster Hunter and it's like how to play Greatsword, it's either very vague or overly technical and designed for people who've been playing Monster Hunter since the beginning of time. And so when they talk about the tackle move and they're like, it maintains your charge if you land a hit, I think. Do they mean your charge from this is the basic slash to the better slash to the best slash, or does it mean the charge is in I held the button down longer and my guy blinked more? Because both of those I think could be considered charge. The former. Okay, so if you are like, I charged all the way up to whatever it's called, true charged slash, and partway through that I realized, oh no, I'm about to get knocked out of it or something. You do a shoulder check and you've got iframes. Like, is the idea that you iframe through the attack? I don't know. It seems very technical. Super armor, but yeah, okay. Hyper armor, super armor. I know that term from like Dark Souls, which is like your attacking with this hammer so hard that you can't get flinched out of it. Exactly. You and I, same page. There, Skippy. That should be after a horizontal attack or while charging. Do the shoulder charge, which is an armor. Yeah, okay. I've been trying to do offset attacks a bunch, and usually, like, it takes, 5 attempts, and then I'll do it, and I'll be like, yeah, and I realize that cost me so much time and heals that it probably wasn't worth it, right? It feels cool, but, like, it's not, I don't think it's super effective. Armor, ignore one hit. Super armor, ignore multiple hits. Hyper armor, ignore anything. Interesting. Okay. I did not know that. I didn't realize that hyper armor was cribbed from that. 4 pots. Suspicious of the 4 pots here. Also, is this a dead end? Like, I can't clear that jump, that's for sure. To the one who toils for naught, thou art foolish, thou art foolish, thou art... Hey, lay off, Infinite Corridor. Have you been talking to Gate of Illusion? Yeah, rude, right? I had to deal with a lot of this back up in Illusion Town. I thought we were pals. It's an abusive relationship with La-Mulana. It gives and it takes away. Well, I guess I gotta backtrack now, or now. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, and this is a dead end. So do I need to warp back then? Because unless... No. I think... Yeah, I don't think I can get back up there. Well, fine. You haven't sent me an email in a long time, Zelbad. What gives? Yeah, okay. Well, maybe I should work on perfect guards then, Hangman, or that shoulder charge thing. Let's drop a hard save, actually. Oh yeah. There's the... You know what? Let's take a little break. And And let's go investigate something. Ow. I mean, it seems to think that there is an exit here. If I had to guess, I would say that it is probably a post-boss exit. We fight a boss, like a proper Ankh Jewel boss. It dumps us out here, much like it did. Wait, no. Because on the map there, it doesn't show the TuneNet. Okay, well, that's the, I'm not at that point yet, so I guess that's, yeah, it's like an advanced move thing. Yeah, isn't there? Yeah, there's like a river that dumps you out from post thingy fight, right? Bahamut, and it's not. I haven't written down on my map, but it's also not on the La-Mulana map either. So maybe that's an omission. But regardless, I wonder if that means that the one that I'm on right now. Thanks, Studio. That, yeah, what was that? That was Dronon saying, "Oh yeah, you know what? I should credit Dronon on this." Yeah, there's it seems that there's a connection here to some other place, and yeah, I assume that it's a post-boss thing, right? But maybe not. Once we get explosives, all bets are off. We're going to start wrecking the place. Oops, sorry, reading chat. Yeah, same. So that's my Dark Souls experience is coming in helpful there, Hangman. That's sort of where I'm at as well. Is just like, hey, I can sort of tell which way you're going to attack. I'm going to try to be in the place that isn't there. So it says there's also a screen directly below this one, which makes sense. So it seems like it's the bottom of the waterfall where there's supposedly a doorway. And also two screens below this one. What's two screens below this one? Nothing. We don't know how to get there. Maybe that's another exit then. Okay. Wait, there's no, like, secret down ladders here. No. Okay, let's see if we can find that doorway down here. Yeah. There's definitely a doorway supposed to be here somewhere. maybe it's another exit situation. Because it kind of looks like there's maybe something right there, you know, like Lemons is sort of standing in front of it. Maybe a secret doorway. Use my keyblade. Open sesame. I'm a little guy with a sword that's a key. No, I guess not. Okay. Oh, okay. You can scan it. The rocks in this area are a lighter shade. What does that give me? Use the key. No. Oops. Use the pepper. Plays like rock. Good, good, good. Hi, Mickens. Yeah, move over sicko mode. There's research mode now. I mean, it's a lighter shade. Like, we can't attack it. Maybe we need to bomb it. But whatever happens, we should write it down. We're probably gonna, oops, delete this note eventually. Just a reminder to myself, just in case. Yeah, don't know what to do about that. Late game stuff, maybe? Exit from a boss, or some sort of weird late game stuff. I don't know. Like, just like hidden behind a waterfall right at the beginning of the game. Like, it all adds up to, like, it's important somehow, you know? Okay. Endless corridor. Is there a faster way to get down there? No. Wow, that ghost did a lot of damage. Or maybe it didn't. Oh, it definitely makes sense to loop around the other way. I know for future now. Run through with all thy might, or rely on thy wisdom to find a way. Thou chooseth thine own path. Now place the weight. Sure thing, boss. Yeah. Run through with all thy might, or rely on thy wisdom to find a way. Thou choosest thine own path. Now place the way. Yeah, nothing really rhymes there. Also, if it did rhyme, I would, it could have been a fun poem, but two things need to happen. I mean, it doesn't need to rhyme to be a poem, obviously, and it doesn't need to scan to be a poem, but, I would be bothered if it rhymed and didn't scan with a meter. Run through with all thy might, or rely on thy wisdom to find a way. Like, it just sort of stumbles over itself. Anyway, I'm very particular about that. Poems can take many forms. Did I mistype? To find, oh, I did. Okay. Thank you. Oops, that is, I filled that with a gray, not a black. There we go. I missed a period. There we go. Just do some surgery, pixel surgery, and put in a period there. Okay. I mean, is this just saying, like, with all they might, is that brute force? You know, like, go ahead, brute force, or be smart. Now place the weight. Surely it doesn't mean literally now. No, there's no way to place a weight there. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't like where this is going. I need to find out what happens. Did we drop a hard save up there? Well, whatever. We got a quick save. Okay, so it just sealed the exit, it seemed like. Okay. I thought that was going to be, yeah, like, oh, you instantly die. You got to finish this in the right amount of time, or else you perish. Sorry. At least one other thing happened. Okay, well, let's map out this room, and then I'll pay closer attention, because it seems like this is another challenge that we can attempt multiple times by leaving and re-entering. Also, what is there? Okay, yeah, I missed this little nubbin here. Oop. One-way door. Spikies. that it? That seems like that's it. Ah! Didn't like that. I mean, it seems okay. There's a tablet down there. We like tablets. One saw the colorless map. One saw the colorful map. Together, they shall see the truth. Ah. Goes from about here to here. We're on the same page, studio. I'm gonna add a U here just cause. Now, what does that mean? No clue. This game really hasn't played around with color very much, honestly. The only reference that I can think off the top of my head about color is about, like, there's like a sapphire and maybe a ruby, and it makes reference to them, but it's not clear if that's what's going on here. I don't think it is. Oh. That's very satisfying. That's a pleasant sensation. Squibge. Squibge. Blurb. Oh, a humid griffin carving on a column at Persepolis in Iran. Huh. Ooh, hey. Good to know. That was mostly an accident. I was just trying to scan the thing to see if it was different than any of the others, which is foolish because why would it be? But there's a secret passage there. We're rewarded by bumbling around. Well, I almost got my wish. Not really sure what's going on there. Broken tablet. Oh, I guess I forgot to write that one down. I'm really curious about the broken tablets because everything in this game seems so deliberate, and yet they're just sort of, excuse me, scattered around with there never really seems to be any sort of like rhyme or reason to it. That is an inaccessible zone over there, which makes me think either that is what opens up when I solve the riddle for this area. Yeah, studio, that's one thing. It's like set dressing, but it's still seems suspicious. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's no secret ladders here. Okay, run through with all they might, or rely on the wisdom to find a way. Thou chooses thine own path, not place a weight. Okay, so I'm going to keep my eyes out because I think two things are going to change. One, the exit is going to seal up, and number two, maybe this little alcove down here becomes accessible. Okay, do my best to pay attention. Yes, that is what happens. And also, the infinity key thing appears there. Oh yeah, I suppose I should maybe draw those in explicitly, because it turns out they're not just background decoration, they're in fact pretty important. And there's one, oops, here. So, what is the fastest way to get there? I mean, is that it? is the idea like, hey, do some speedrun tech, or see if you can take this little shortcut. Solved. Wooloo. Let's find out what's on layer 4. I love a tiered riddle dungeon. I mean, in practice, this one is fun. I'm not necessarily saying they're always fun in practice, but the idea of like, you'll never solve the riddle of level 6, you know, is for some reason that's very like, I don't know, camp and fun for me. Lily, you know everything. How's the frame fatales thing going? They're not like ahead of schedule, like a speedrun marathon that's ahead of schedule. I mean, stranger things have happened, but I'm just wondering if we're still on track to give them a raid in like 15, 20 minutes. Spike time. Spikes. It is after this, okay. And it seems like they're maybe more or less on time, on track. Oh, really, Mickens? That's cool. Well, does that mean like if someone is a no-show or gets sick or something, you're able to swoop in and take a place? Is it a race, or is it like a random that one person's doing? It's a random race. Okay, cool. And what are they raising money for? It's like a legal legal fund for women, is that right? Something like that. I haven't been watching much of it, I'm afraid, but I would like to. National Women's Law Center. Okay. I think I heard or read National Women's Law Center and was like, that sounds like a legal fund, but I don't actually know if it is. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's smart. That's it. As much as I like the idea of being able to wake up in the middle of the night and be like, GDQ is on, I can watch someone play a shitty DOS Mega Man at 2 o'clock in the morning. Maybe they should take a break. Get some sleep. I don't know. I've never been there. Maybe that's part of the culture. Is just like, nah, man, it's got to be 24 hours a day. Something tells me it doesn't want me in that area. But, I mean, we know the rules about spikes, which is we can walk through them laterally, no problem. So it doesn't really seem that scary. It's just, this is the corridor where you don't jump, I guess. Oh, that's a good point, Egrets, and also Redamero. Yeah, just like both commiseration and also Australia. Gonna do something cheeky. Will this work? There's a little nubbin over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Well, right. So when I have, that's why I was confused. When I have tuned in, it said rerun. It took me a while to figure out that, yeah, they do like, they mirror it for the opposite. Like, I don't know, do they do 12 hours, 12 hours? That's cool. Is that everything? Looks like it's maybe everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. You see? Hey, look at the tiny horse. Look at him. He's just so little. He's definitely part of the little guys club. Ho 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 ho. He proved he is a little horse. Okay, how is the best way to do this? Let's do radial 16. What? Why Photoshop? You can't do 16 transform symmetry. Hello, Subi. It's going okay. We're in endless corridor. And we're solving puzzles. It feels like a cool little like self-contained like tiered like solve this puzzle before you get to go to the next sort of thing. Yeah, we definitely if you haven't been here in a while, we've done a bunch of stuff in Gate of Illusion. Took care of Chi Yu earlier this stream. Get that bat out of the way. Oh. Scanning time. That's just I love that. Can you conquer my dungeon of secrets? Each layer is more complicated than the last, and then it's just like I don't know, this one endure the endless trials. All you can eat trials. Oh, thank you. We got some hand tracking. Phoenix Wright lives for the courtroom. Okay. What do we got here? We got I think this one's going to be like an S shape. Well, it's a little bit weird, Subi, because we spent a lot of time mapping, and so this is episode 27, right? Times about 4 hours a stream, which is much longer than the actual reported playtime, which is I mean, let's find out here. Just about 31 hours. Yeah, so at a factor of like over X3 time taken between like deaths and mapping everything out. So here's my guess for this area. I think we go this way, and then we need to loop around and we go down here, and the end goal is probably somewhere here. That's my guess. Oh God. This looks like it's gonna suck. She saw me. Who saw you? She saw me. So many saws. And spikes. Okay. Saw, saw, ceiling saw, and moving platform. So many saws. The she saw me thing is, how many saws are we in? Wait. Did I get far enough in Hollow Knight to see all the saws? Maybe not. Hollow Knight was cool. I played a lot of it, and then for some reason fell off, but that would be a fun game to map. I know it has an in-game map, but being able to go and like do detailed stuff, I think would be really helpful. Like I did at the time do like a paper map, and it ended up being really challenging because I felt really smart when it's like, go talk to these weird trees that you've been writing down. I was like, yes, I know where all the trees are, but it was a lot. And like, even just like not knowing where to put something on the page, because you can't do the Photoshop thing where you just expand in the direction where you need more room. Okay, got it. Well, at least there's no time limit as far as I can tell. Is this gonna go poorly for me? Yes. Yeah, this sucks. The saws do enough damage that I think it's probably balanced so you can't just brute force your way through it. Although we do have quite a few higgledy-pigglies because of all those sorbs we found. Oh, okay, so no, I was wrong. It's not a loop, it's a zigzag. You double back on yourself. I think maybe I should mark the safe spots. Okay. ladder. Spikes. And saws. Ladder, spikes, and saws. It's my new law firm. Another moving platform here also. Okay. I'm going to draw little circles on spots that I suspect will be safe to stand. I think the moving platforms are a trap because they pass right underneath a deadly saw blade, right? Shouldn't have risked it. Shouldn't have risked it. Wait, did we not... Did I not save since we solved that other thing? That would suck. No, we solved it. Okay, good. We solved it and saved it. All right, we're supposed to go the other way. Oh, yes. Yeah, good. Everything's fine. And was there anything that we actually needed to do in any of these rooms? I guess scan some tablets if we wanted to. Oh, yeah, there's this chest. We already have the map for this area. Oh yes, we can scan the sun as for like completeness' sake, but I don't think it's actually like a puzzle or anything that we need to solve, right? Okay, yeah, so there's a chest. I wonder if that's a strength orb, right? Like that would be a like, oh hey, you're going through these things, you already have the map, but here's like an optional treasure to get. Okay, well maybe we take this serendipitous death to be a reminder to maybe try and find whatever's on that that area. I wonder if it's possible to get through this place in 15 seconds, right? Like we know the secret. You go this way, but or whatever it is. Is it only 15 seconds? Like that'd be surprising to me. Anyway, let's experiment. There, we scanned the sun. Money. Health. Whatever, I don't want to consume that fairy just yet. I mean, also there was that says like colorful map, colorless map. Is that meant to be a hint for this puzzle? Seems like no. It's like that's not a unique tile up there that we can slip past. But there are like, this looks like it's colorful. Like there's stuff that you might characterize as colorful and not colorful here. Like this one that I'm standing on is not colorful. It just looks like it's white paint. But the one 2 tiles above is perhaps colorful. I wonder if there's weight plinth thing there. No. Ow. Look who it is. It's Michelle. What? Why is the horse so big now? That's so strange. Thank you so much, Michelle, for the raid. Don't spoil yourself. This might be, I don't know how far you've gotten because I'm going really slow because of all the mapping, but yeah, avert your eyes because there might be spoilers afoot. But thank you so much. Who we got here? Alexicographic. Hello. I remember you. Welcome on in. Petrie, Snakebite, Windyote. Oh, we saw you earlier as well, I think as well. Yeah, don't look. Avert thine eyes. Just know that there's puzzles afoot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you blur your eyes, then I'm going to zoom out. Whoa, map. Oh, maybe I'll look at some places that you've probably already seen, right? Like, don't look. Tunica starting soon. You think? Okay, fantastic. Thank you, Lily. Okay, well, if it is indeed starting soon, then maybe we should wind down and make a nice hard save up at surface. Like, Lily, do you think like starting soon, like they're on break between things? Yeah, let's maybe look at this. Well, thanks. Yeah, we'll have some VODs, and I'm archiving it all on YouTube as well. But you even if you're not here live, you're still a member of Cartography Zone, and we appreciate you. They're on break between things. Okay, so folks, I worked on a game called Tunic, and that is being run. It's being randomized by a friend of the stream and perhaps someone who's here. Silent Destroyer is heads up the randomizer for it with help from a bunch of people, including Scipio Wright, and Frame Fatales is going to be doing a randomizer race basically right now. So we're gonna raid them and say hello. But real quick, oops, I'm going to waste a flare, and we're going to warp back to the surface and make a hard save. There we go. Just about 31 hours. Hard save made. Save to quit. Pressing all the buttons at the right time. Okay. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's always a good time. We made a lot of good progress today, both in Gate of Illusion and now, miraculously, Infinite Corridor. Did not think we would be going to Infinite Corridor today. But yeah, let's see, make sure that I've got everything queued up here. Game's done quick. I'm gonna open it up. This has been a lot of fun. My voice is basically back to normal, I think. I did Windyote. I made it myself. We'll see you on Tuesday. Have an excellent weekend. Hang in there, and yeah, I look forward to hanging out with you all. This is the highlight of my week for sure. 2 highlights, 2 days a week, and I'm excited. So yeah, show some love to Fran Fatales. Donate some money if you can. And yeah, cheer everybody on. Oh, I did change that studio. I think if you refresh, it'll probably, don't do that now because you might miss out. But I think it's fixed now on my profile. Yeah, let's go on over there. I think if I press and hold this button, we'll queue up a raid. Is that working? It is. So yeah, see you all on Tuesday. Well, what should we do when we go in there? Make some noise. You got some tunic emotes. I don't have any emotes here, so I'm sort of unprepared for something like this. But maybe we'll hop on in and let them know that the cartographers are here, and that we hope that the race goes well. So take care, everyone, and we'll see you soon. I love you. Bye 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 bye.